say that Endwalker is the way to be. Hell no! Hell no! It's all about that Stormblood, baby. I've got a competition to win to free my people. To bring them home. To bestow them with the gifts that only I can provide. Only I can provide. Come into my bosom, my friends. Come to me and I will take care of you. Safety is here with me. Yes? Safety is here. This is where the happiness is. Hope you're all feeling good. Those of you who are stepping foot into the new raids today, I wish you Godspeed. Godspeed and God bless. Yesterday we had a look at the new WoW raid. Looks alright. Looks alright, man. Looks pretty good. But we have two of the best villains I have seen yet in FF14. I've also got ice cold hands, which is not ideal. And I don't even want to kill him. Although I have technically I have lost Xenos twice. In my mind, I beat him every time. I could fight that guy all day and I would never lose. Like, I would never lose. I'm too much of a gamer. I'm too on point for it. He knows it. I know it. And he thinks he's good because he's got himself a BFG. Probably microtransaction. Probably store-bought. But he knows. He knows that if it was to go one-on-one, he would go down pretty easily. He'd be down like a cheap hooker. Easy game. Everybody knows it. Victory is on our side. Confidence is brewing. And that fight will come. I imagine he's going to be a raid boss or something. Did you ever put your headset on the wrong way around? Maybe. Check. No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I just grabbed it and put it on. Smile! Don't talk smack about my husband, Xenos. I'm not. I like Xenos. I really like him. I actually loved yesterday what they did with the story. How he's encouraged our little sadist, Yotsuyu, who many of you desire because of her slim waist and silky dress. And wearing heels. Ugh, filthy harlot. Filthy harlot. But, no, very much enjoying what they're doing in the story. I like that the spark of hope that has inspired the people has given some sport to our friend Xenos. I was thinking last night, where have I seen Xenos' character before? And I think I've nailed it, and I would really like to know, and this would be one of the questions I would ask the devs if I got a chance to speak with them about years-old content. Unless it already exists somewhere on the forums. But Sephiroth, no, not really. Not really. I don't know how many people will get this reference, but it heavily seems inspired to me by a movie that was made, I think, early 90s, and it was banned in a lot of countries. It's not banned anymore. But there's a character in it who is very, very much like Xenos. And it was Itchy the Killer. I don't know how many people have seen it, because it's old as fuck, and it was banned. It's available now. But there's a character in Itchy that is very, very similar to Xenos' character. Like, ridiculously similar. It's not Itchy himself, and I forget the name of that character. It's the guy who's on the cover. It's the guy who's on the cover who has the, who's had his jaw widened. Or lengthened. It's hard to describe it. It's hard to describe it. But he's the guy who's always on the cover of the Itchy movies. And it's not actually Itchy himself. Kakihara. I think it's Kakihara. Yeah, I'm going to go with Kakihara. Yeah, Kakihara. The Kakihari character, who is very similar to Xenos in that he is just hungry for challenge. And craves violence, but also someone to match his violent tendencies, and will inspire. Also, honor bound and duty bound still has that piece to him, and I'm really excited to see. And I'm wondering whether, if we get a little bit of Xenos backstory, if we find a sort of sadomasochistic relationship between Xenos and his mentor, because we don't know where Xenos gets his power from, but I'm really wondering if they show some history of his training or upbringing that has some sort of masochistic relationship, almost to the point of perversion, with his mentor, or something like that. which does draw from the character in Itchy. So I'll be curious about that. I'll be curious whether we get something like that, because the characters are very, very similar. Also a good film. Also a good film, and nowhere near as violent as most stuff that's out these days either, even though it was considered ridiculously violent back in the day. Yeah, nihilism we call it, but I like what he's doing. He's now unleashed the pure sadist in Yotsuyu, so I imagine that's going to get very dark. That's where I'm kind of hoping from this point onwards. I was talking with some people last night about where do I think the story's going. So yesterday we had the revelation that there's hope in the people, and he loves that because hope's going to inspire some fighters who will also, ultimately he hopes, will give him an appropriate challenge, and he certainly hopes it's going to be me. And then he's sort of unleashed Yotsuyu upon the people, knowing that she's just going to be horrible in all ways. Torture, murder. I mean, our first introduction is her trying to get a kid to kill his parents. I have no doubt that's going to get... I have very little doubts. There's always a chance, but I have very little doubts that's going to get way darker now. Way darker now that she's been downtrodden and told to clean up her act, which he knows means go and destroy those people and crush their hope, which it won't, and he knows that. So, very cool so far. God, Hanats, I dug down one block to my many in my house in Minecraft and found this giant cave under the base. A new zombie is wearing full netherite gear and super enchants and a netherite sword. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's probably my lost armor. That's probably my lost armor. She's got to buy everyone ice cream. Yeah, not quite. Not quite, I don't think. But we have the Nadam to win. That's where we're up to, so no faffing around this morning. We're going to jump straight to the MSQ, and I'll do the Golden Sauce stuff this afternoon-ish, or whatever we get out of here, because we're already at the quest location. We're already on top of this giant bowl, of the Champions Bowl, so we're straight here. No stalling, we're right here. Let's start to Batu. Okay, so the last thing we were doing is that Batu would really like us to join the yellow team. I am actually okay with that. The Maul are really stinky, dirty people. Friendly. But on the stinky side. On the stinky side. Yeah, definitely on the hairy armpits and lack of deodorant side of things. So, I wouldn't be too... And, you know, I do like the yellow. Serena, best girl? Sure. I'm not inviting her to dinner, but you can date whoever you want. That's no problem with me. What? Do I not impress you, Batu? Do I not impress you? Oh, he's not happy. It's because I'm not wearing my yellow jacket. Warriors of the Steppe! By the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice! For this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question! You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? Oh, Lise. Oh, it's too early in the morning for this, Lise. Come on now. It's way too early in the morning for this. All Oranir, descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. Better get to it, at least. You better get to it, at least. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now? Bring forth the cheese, Lise! I want some chowder. You and the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... Oh? This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike thy of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Oh, y'all hoping I'd say breasts? I can read. I've read many words, man. Many, many words. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. No, I have to read much. Sure you have. Sure. I would love a count of how many words I've read over like the last year of streaming. I should get that stat report. That would be sweet. Oh, it's so much prettier out here. That place is garbo compared to outside. This looks like an actual golf course. Hey up. Are we wrestling? Oh, they're wrestling. Oh, I like that. Oh, everybody's wrestling. Oh, we could get a ring going. We can make something happen here. Par 4. This. Imagine your ball going off the edge, though. Nightmare. Sliced it. Yeah. That's a goner. That's a goner. That's not happening. Your name, foreigner?
Royal Inspector.
Floor, then. You are to dive into Asmkart below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lakebed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Feather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oronir fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Alright. MMO tasks? Woohoo! Oh, the kiddies are getting lessons. Why must we learn letters if it is our destiny to fight? Yeah, letters are for idiots. Stupid teacher and a stupid letters. Next it'll be numbers. Let us grasp this. It might be larger queues today because the new raid's out apparently. Which, you know, I'll see next year. Which I can actually say unironically considering the date. Are there more places? There is. Okay. Egg check, indeed. Gotta keep the eggs chugging. The community clips compilation has a section dedicated to people reading that line as breasts. Learn to read, man. Come on now. Plus, it's really obvious as well. Like, I'm not saying I didn't already read it and think, oh, I should say breasts here, and then actually thought against it. It's too obvious. Gotta be more subtle with your slip-ins. You know what I'm saying? Hey, better than the golden carousel. Down we go. You gotta have the little slip-ins. They're fine. I am Moana. They started doing some like world first race FF stuff. I'm not sure how well it's gone. I haven't tracked it. I was asked to be on it, but I obviously don't know anywhere near enough. Like a couple of raids ago, I was asked to be on it, but I'm like, I can't do that. That's such like, a falsehood. Like, I could learn it, sure, but I can't read the next 5 minutes like I can with World of Warcraft. I can't see that part, which is, I think, what people enjoy the most when I'm doing caster commentary. I can't read it like a book, you know what I mean? I can't do that with FF. Eventually, probably, but not right now I can't. I also don't really want to see the fights. Yeah, exactly, I don't really want to see the fights and know the ins and outs of them. That'd be way boring. If they could do a race to world first, like Heaven's Ward, alright! You know, I'd dig, I'd be down for sure. As for right now, not quite. A race to world last? I have had an idea what to pitch at today's team meeting this afternoon that I think could be really fun. Something like that. I think you're a few years too late. No. The content's always there. I imagine if you did it all minimum item level, no echo, even good guilds would still wipe. If you gave them some old content to go through. I imagine that would happen. You could do something like that in FF. Yeah, some of the fights, it'd be possible. It'd be possible. They wouldn't be blind. You couldn't do that. But there's some. You could definitely do. You could definitely do something like a race for the ages, where they had to do like Bahamut. You could pick some really select bosses, and it'd be a race to complete all those bosses. That would be kind of fun. I'm not sure. I haven't looked too much into the ultimates as to whether that cause more harm than good, but they could do. If you could be really selective about the bosses, you could do a boss list and a race to complete all of those challenges. That would be interesting. If you wipe, you gotta start the first one. That would be too irritating. Like, you don't want it to last forever, and someone like wipes on, I don't know, whatever the Endwalker last boss is, and has to go back to, like, Bahamut, or... who would you throw in there? Would you throw, like, Twintania in there? I mean, they'd obviously know how to do it, but there's still mistakes to be made on those fights. MSQ speedruns. Yeah, they have to do, like, Alexander. Maybe throw, Ravana in there. Thoradon Extreme. Not difficult for the experienced guys by any means, but still fun. And plus, people get to relive the music and all that. That could be a really good show, actually. I think people would dig that. Thinking. The fastest synced extreme kills? Well, you want the chance of failure, right? I think that would be a really fun challenge. Or a really fun event. So. I typed it down. Good job, Bex. Good job. I was thinking in our new office, we can cast an event rather well. You know. I'm sure they were practice. That's good. But then it still comes down to a speed run, right? So your practice and your mechanics isn't everything. What risks do you take in order to get those kills faster? What maneuvers do you pull off in order to get them done quicker? There's a lot of opportunity, especially with if you put in, like, say, 11 bosses. There's a lot of chances there to go with it. What if you put in, say, same team to do all? Something like that. What the class setups would be? Oh, I'm really interested in that idea. She returns with swordgrass in hand. Yeah. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, will we use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis? In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Oh, boon, Hypers? Yeah. What, to cast shows from guys? What do you mean, cast? You could maybe give them options to pick their bosses and ban some, or pick the bosses for the opponent teams. I would guess that they would all kind of like same bosses. Is it likely there's... I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. It's just an idea, but I think it would be cool. I think people would dig that more than maybe an FF race duel first. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Baduga swarming around me.
Yeah, same. I went for a swim.
You dove deep into the waters to harvest sawgrass. I see. That is well. Most radiant, Brother Magni. We have given you tribute as demanded. Were we begged to leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. So, you ordered us to do menial tasks, and now we're only allowed a menial reward. Well, fuck you, man. Honestly, suck my balls. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tamul and Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. Why don't we just leave? We could slaughter everybody. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ora. Yet these children warred for a time, eventually laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to the children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. Oh. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Alright. Some tricksters going on here. Some tricksters happening. Now, I'll take the law. Something's not adding up. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. True! And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Can I interest you in the story of the Mother of Dusk? It'll only take 5 minutes. You can also do an RNG roll for what boss everyone faces, and they've not chosen till the day. I don't think that's. I think the spirit of it is in the speed and the fun and reliving the bosses. Is my idea. I think that's where the fun is. You present it with the jammers. You get a proper cat jamming audience for it. I think that's big fun. Alright, storyteller time. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Flo. Alright, got to chase down some Welsh. Hunt the Welsh! Hunt the Welsh! Hey, shepherds indeed. I'm not talking to you until you do some menial task. This will be the way of it. I need to speak to HR. Who is chasing the Welsh? Me. I hunt them. Aha! There you are, you little Welsh prick. And... Did I just tell that lamb to go back? Apparently you could just tell them to go back. That stupid pig in that movie had no idea. Must be going back in there. You haven't done a great job. You have one Dutch person, English person, and one Welsh person. Look, I care not where people hail from. I care about their qualities. Now, of course, ideally, everybody who works here would be Manchester born and bred. But, unfortunately, everybody born in Manchester is overqualified and already employed. A sad truth. We need people who can read and write two things at once. That's kind of hard. What'll I do? Thank you for the 6 months. Narky Night, how you doing, buddy? Miss Granger, remember the Realm Reborn when he didn't see Thancred that much and he turned out to be a La Habrea? What if he's gonna be Xenos this time? Xenos is way too interesting. There's no chance that's gonna happen. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, man. I mean, I like Thancred, but Xenos is in the league. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the Thancred ninja arrival. Still waiting for him to Jackie Chan his way down some mountain after the fight's already won, or with one guy left. It'll happen. Thinking he's in the Matrix or something. The free game time they're giving today, if your current game time is running on the last free game time they give, would I get this one as well? Yeah, you should do. I think they just add it to everyone's account. They don't, like, individually start hunting for things. Oh, everybody saved Alisay's life. Nobody gets fucking in mortal danger more than Alisay. That's like a requirement of being a Scion these days. Have you saved Alisay? No. Right, is there a lost lamb in here? Probably not. Okay. Who saved Papalimo's life? That's my question. Where were you then, Thancred? First one off from the helicopter, he was. He was out of there. I always need bailing out? What do you mean? What do you mean? Massively untrue. Alright, Udatai. Give us some lore. Lore time. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Orania, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Alright, get comfy, guys. Presentation time. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ora, and how they came to be? In the days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. The Rain were born of the Dawn Father and Zila of the Dust Mother. Let's go with that one. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them, all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to this day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. That's horrible. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar, clad in scale of midnight. He descended and sought out the Zayla. Ye who was the first Oranir, we are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Interesting story. Potential truers. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. Right. Well, that took a turn. Yikes. Oh god, I feel don't you get the I feel like I'm in one of them like property development meetings for a multi-level marketing scheme, you know, where it's all like really good and nice, and then there's that moment when it twists to fucking evil, like pure poison, and you're like, oh god. And basically what you want to do is just take everything from everybody and give it to yourself. I see. Such is the way of the step. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart. There you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. Sit down. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar as Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. So, on that note, is another clan, but do they believe they are the sons and daughters of Nama? Like the blue friends, or the mole friends, the pink friends? Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we can become as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, well, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Okay. Let's just convince them. Mike, you have a message from Xenos we've been asked to pass on. I'm sure I do. I'm sure this is fantastic. Xenos was growing increasingly frustrated with the constant messages and missed calls. One day he thought as he rewatched Friends and ate a pint of ice cream in his juicy couture velour tracksuit, one day Preach would get the hint. I don't love Xenos. Okay, I need to be clear on this. He's a really, really bad guy. Right? I like his character. Not as a friend. Alright? Not as a friend. I don't want to date him or anything. I wouldn't take him for a fine seafood dinner. Right? I just want to be clear on that. I'm not looking to wife Xenos. Oh, we're all here. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Dude, we're just leaving, honestly. We're just leaving. The sworn enemies of the sun. Okay. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the Maul. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampments of the Dothal. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Please not lease. Please not lease. Please not lease. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. God, sick fucking. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Okay. Brother Magni, a word. The Bodyguards require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we can accept a woman as a slave. Hey, that's pretty progressive of you. Good job, man. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek. Oh, he's looking for a waifu. Oh, no. Oh, not. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's gotta be, Cicinda? Is that her name? It's gotta be the stinky one, man. He's gonna marry a stinker. No, he's gonna marry fucking entrails, isn't he? Stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. Oh, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk. A gentle, ethereal maiden. A fucking nerd, man. Oh, God. A dancer in the morning mist. Untouched by male hands. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your Roland Berry? Am I, like, annoyed that he doesn't want me? Because I'm fine with it. I'm not going to be your Roland Berry. I'm not... Like, my character seems, like, offended. I'm not going for it, no. Where's option 3? Woohoo! RPG! Where's my other choices? Alright, I'll be his Roland Berry. A Western expression. Tokening I care not what. But since I must choose, I choose you. The way you milked that sheep. They really liked it, I'm told. Your Setsu and floor, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. The Thal Car lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and you will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Oh no, Lisa's been captured. So anyway, we're going down south. Is this Batu? Alright, lead the way. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Yeah, I don't really want to lose Yen. I suppose. Hold on. Wait there. Wait there, wait there. Ether current? Booyah! Sugan hums quietly to himself as he works. Ah, a woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Oranir's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... I'm out of sheep's milk. Oh, I do. I know the girl for you. I got you, man. I got you big time. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokin. If you would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Oh, am I milking them now? Okay. Alright, so now I'm milking the sheep. Okie dokie. Alright! Yeah, better warm up these hands. Is Lise here giving demonstrations? Has Sugan sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road. The sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Alright, lads! Strap in! We got this! Alright, we want this big fat sheep here. Give me your juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's some good juice. Oh, that tail likes it. Get out of the way. This is why I hate you, Quer. Fucking move, man. Jesus. It's in the way! I'm trying to immerse myself, and that stupid fat chicken just stood all over the place. I've never milked anything. Bucket list. Ah, you showed up in the nick of time. You've brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, We use this milk for nearly everything. This is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Sugan bothering you? You don't pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. What a dick! Literally makes you dinner for you, fucker. Kazuki is right. I am feeble. The weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. Almost Orenir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal. Nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. Floor, it is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Good luck with that. Hope it all works out. Bye! I mean, you know. Central, no. Thank you for the sub, brother. Janji. He loves you. No, he doesn't. Sinestra, I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Me too. Looking forward to Christmas. Very much so. Oh, got you homeless. You can't go with the 200 bits, though. Pray for Quer, our bird and savior. Yippers. Yippers. It is plain they hope he will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey North Kara from afar. Let us go and just do that. Oh my god, Professor Chang! You brother almighty! My god, enjoy those emotes, my friends! Thank you so much! Now you can join in this spam. Welcome! So choosing Team Lease or Team Lice. Jump, you loser! Have a bit of respect. Shit. Did I go the wrong place? No, I didn't. Alright, we're good, we're good. Team Lease. Team Lice. You pick. Your choice. Team Yotsu? How can anybody be Team Yotsu, honestly? And I know that soon she's going to do something even more despicable than the things we've already seen. I suppose you do have the step on me emote if you are Team Yotsu. So you can choose your... It's still, the same rule is in effect. You may choose your sides. Let's go around the other way. Let's go. But if women are evil, why hot? How could this possibly happen? How can it happen? Basic Saw, thank you for the 400 bits. Tis the season. Certainly is. Tis absolutely the season. Storm Petal. Oh, thank you very much. I hope you're having a fine day. Morally Grey, Team Kryl. Lalafell. I'm hyped for the new office and the scam train. You've got a level 2 hype train going. Well played. Well played. Thank you very much for the bits. Let's enjoy this Christmas week together. So, as you know, I will not be here Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, or Boxing Day. That's 3 days in a row. But Famille comes first. The family. I don't know who Fordola is yet. So, I couldn't say. I couldn't attest as to whether... Is Fordola emote worthy? Is she emote worthy? I'll probably let Chris decide that. I met her, then she hasn't been memorable. So... what can I say? Oof. Oof. She hasn't been memorable to me yet. I'm sure she plays a stronger part of the story coming up. Oh, Yoshikage! Kira. Unbelievable. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Firefly threw a gift out there as well. Oh, the Skulls leader. Oh, no. She's pretty good, actually. Oh, yeah. Although she does throw a little bit of tantrums and all that. Alright, I know what you mean. Yeah. I forgot her name was Fordola. Ah. Stuff. At least, she probably smells as well, right? Earthy. What am I stood on? What is this? A pair of breasts? Oh, it is! I actually didn't know. I had no idea. Okay. So this is Dusk Mother, is it? Nice to see you, Dusk Mother. What did we spy? I spy, my little eye. Dorfels. Is that an etherite? Over there, look! Those men are in danger. Ah, too late for that one. Perhaps, but yet, there is time to save another. Come! We cannot abandon him to his fate. I'm okay with it. Nama's retreat. Why has no one defended this place? You'd think there'd be villages in here, just because it's overtaken by monsters, I guess. Why am I the worst warrior of light? What? What did I do? I didn't tell that guy to come here. I'm supposed to bring back information, which means murder everybody and find out what they've got. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comforts, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there is no way for a Dothal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Hey, Smurf lady, what's going on? Sad Cotton, forgive me. We were returning from our hunts, but we were caught unawares by a Manasiri. These ones saved me, but guessers. She looks angry. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travellers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Mall, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The Mall? Little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. So you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dothal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look at our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mall. If you were of Oronir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You could stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Captain. Alright, we got a fiery one. She deserves some red hair, this lady. So that is the leader of the Dothal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Maybe. Oh, what do we got? Some glovers? Checking. Big gloves? Alright. Log check. Forgive me, Floor, but I cannot not in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me. Okay. I don't think we trust this lady. Blue lady seems cold. Very cold. Is that a... It is, right? Are we near an ether? We are. Okay. She's base. I can't trust you guys. You guys like Yotsuyu. Like, you're not a good judge. You're bad judges, all of you.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Ah, cycle of life, wheel of time. Gotcha.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures.
Shiny and chrome.
And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
You just call her religion madness? Ah, shit. You dumbass.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Pretty insensitive, Gasetsu. So we need to get our boy Magnai and Sadu. We need to chug that train. Hey. Good luck with that. Look. We'll just put it to them in a religious fashion. Alright? Hear me out. She's the moon. You're the sun. We could be scissor sisters, you know? Such contempt was in her eyes. I've never known. But for the soul to live on as they did not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there could be rebirth, retribution. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Look, every sun needs a moon. It's not that weird. Right, hold on. I need to venture yonder. Closer. Don't be up on the cliff. Astronomers would disagree. Well, they don't know the power of love. Love can bring literal universes together. I mean, we want everybody to fight in our army, right? Okay, that's the last compass one. We're looking... I mean, let's be honest. We're using these people as Operation Human Shield. So anything we can do to kind of unify is helpful to us. Alright, Mergen, what's your story? Talk to me, Goose. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. Hey, good job. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell in return. A master of the bow. It's good to see that he retains his skill. Oh, that's weird. Now, did you give birth to that boy? You did say my boy. That's a pause moment, isn't it? I don't like it here. I want to go home. Go. Hey. I know you. Reunion. The Travelers with the Mall Girl. I marked you after I left the Oronir. One's for Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothalkar. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman of the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. So are they retaining the memories of who they were? How do they know? I mean, how many generations back does it go? I've got so many questions. Are you born with the memories of your past lives here? No way, right? Cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we knew naught of our past lives. So no, they don't. So someone tells you who you used to be? There's like a list? I must learn what it means to be Koya again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. So there must be like a really in-depth, like, archivist, right? There must be. What happens if you get out of kilter? What if more children are born than have died recently? Ah, Flo. You have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. Alright, so... the select few. Okay. I get it. Oh, man. Imagine not getting enough gear score to get reborn. What a fucking bummer. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Okay. Yeah, what kind of pass do you need for rebirth? This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It'll not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dothar's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. No, I'm not being a spy. Fuck off, man. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Okay. Checking the blue quest first. I am curious about these people. They are interesting. I really dislike the idea that you get born and then someone's like, oh, you're Ted. And you're like, well, who the fuck is Ted? And it's like, oh, Ted was like, he was in the army and he died. And now you're Ted. It's like, okay. And then you just have to be Ted. Marchi of the Seven Worries. It is not often we have travellers in Dothalkar. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Mauchi of the Seven and Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordmanship improves not. I'd like to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me. No matter how much I ask. Oh, this could get really dark. I'm down with this. This is cool. Okay, alright. So, it actually turns out he drops his sword all the time, and his real nickname was the 7 Butterfingers. This is cool. What's he saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve with time. I hear that the previous Mauchi also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Mauchi to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dothal born the year Mauchi passed. The previous Mauchi of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Everybody has a bad day in Raid, though. That happens. Even the best. We've seen them falter. It happens. Not me. I've never had a bad raid night. I've never died to anything that I absolutely would never normally die to. That Mauchi. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. I mean, that's true as well, right? You've got to live up to that. Oh, this is awful. I hate this society. Oh, man. I prefer to live with the shit pickers than you lot. Piss on this. You gotta live up to this legend from the day you're born. Ugh. Gross. Were you able to learn art? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in a battle. How did you grow so strong? I had a teacher. Behind every strong warrior, there is an equally strong teacher. No doubt I too would benefit from some guidance. Training alone is only so effective. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. No. I'm a caster. You need to learn your jobs, Mauchi. That's day one. Day one stuff. Spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well. I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say! We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most preposterous of tribes. The Maul you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in return. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere the birthed children, then that is that. So, they actually... I wonder what age you're allowed to be reincarnated up to. You know, as a baby? Like, maybe you have to wait 6 months until they pick somebody to be inside you? Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will, for many years, remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such as our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Hey, cool mog. Sadu Khatun. Guess's body has been given to the sands. And our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. When you want to be Greg, but you get Ted? Oh, man. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Floor. This will take but a moment. Well, I can come. I want to come. No? Come on. Oh, yeah, they pronounce someone reborn, and then 5 minutes later their best champion dies and there's no spare babies? Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Yeah, that's true. They're like, I now declare you Bob, and then suddenly Chad dies. And you're like, oh, but there's no babies left. Fuck. You get a grace period? What, like dropping toast on the floor? I don't know, that doesn't sound right. You got a 5-second rule. Yeah, I don't like these guys. At least the sun has milky sheep. They don't even take his stuff off or nothing. Oh, this is rough. Screw these people.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Let him eat. Gotta respect the wishes. Let him eat. Rude.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well, I, for one, will not be signing up to the Dothal newsletter. No thanks.
Well then, we must be on our way. Even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
Boot check. Not bad, actually. Got a little spike on him, little dagger. Nice. Oh, cutscene hypers? Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Wonder why they didn't just put them to work.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
That's me.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Alright, potentially. Potentially, right? Potentially. Potentially. Meow meow, thank you for 1500 bits. Hey! I can see your bum. What are you doing? What are you doing with your bum out? Washing. Alright, awesome. Mistina, thank you for the 17 months. Kira with another gifted sub to Zelos. Awesome. Awesome. That's good. I mean, she's trying to... She still has this childlike innocence. I don't particularly agree with this childlike innocence, but a bit old for it, but it's okay. Alright, we'll accept it. Move past it.
You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away.
Hey, Spider-Man, what's going on?
That's the same as that.
What's up?
Is that the same as that? If you look
It is. Why have you found all the PG merchandise? Where have you been... Where have you got this from? Okay. Any coasters? Anybody? Here's, buddy. High fives. Go on, Spider-Man.
I thought you were putting me in there.
You're not getting an office. Okay? No office for you. No ad. We don't even sell them anymore. Nice. I think we can warp speed, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be thinking the office is theirs, which is not. Oh, Marvel advertising. Yeah, Marvel needs help with their marketing. That's what I heard. Dagger, Nightail, Fox. Thank you, both of you, man. Are we looking forward to a Christmas? Magni! Okay, have we done enough now? Can you let us out to go and be with the stinkers? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dothal are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Oh, they know each other. Is that right? It's nothing a Frankie or Benny's can't solve. Alright? We need to get this going. What's going on with my microphone? It keeps unscrewing. You betters tell you of the Dothal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last of the Dharm, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into her eyes and see if Narma looked back. Oh! Rejected! Oh, been there, dude. Still salty about it, though. Really. But that Gadan, that feral Udgun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. There's really bad energy amongst you lot. The words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your services to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Hey, Spider-Man number 2. Do I want chocolate cheesecake? No. 10 a.m.? My lord. Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Flo. We are free to return to Mol Lo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mall and make ready for the Nardam. On one condition. Oh, get lost, dude! The fight of the Nardam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kargan, whoever it may be. Nodders? Nodders. We swear. We definitely won't immediately leave if it doesn't work out in our favor. 100%, dude. 100%, we won't just peace out. Bye! Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Do we really have to go? I mean... Sure. I guess. Alright, we're putting our lot in with Serena. Stinky, stinky Serena. Stinky, stinky Serena. I'm not jumping. Have a bit of respect, yeah? We can come down here. I'm not riding that mount, actually. It's too squeaky. Poop Tribe is your go-to? It does appear so. The poop pickers. I hope she's got something delicious for us. What up, mate? Yeah. Here you go, bud. Your bottle is now open through the power of dad hands. Go to Limsa. There's some Lynx Africa from the market board. Maybe they've got cleaned up for the Nadam, right? You know what I mean? Maybe they're fresh as hell. Could be. Dad hands are masterful at opening jars, bottles, you name it. Oh, good. I hope you've got another sheep quest for me. Is it for Aether Current? Of course it is. Sukagai has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? The most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She's so timid, she's likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit, and she'll be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. I need to sniper some sheep. Okay. Got him. Got him. Nailed it. How far away is the sheep? Oh my god. The sheep would be turbo dead by now. Okay, this guy. Fancy. Oh, Alexandre Doma. Ooh. Woohoo, sheepy. Any knowers as to what these things are? These little froggy boys. But they're like hairy. I can't wait till we do like an old school Final Fantasy playthrough of the older games and actually learn what these things are. Oh, it's a moving target? Oh no. I'll lead the shot. Oh, come on! You're trolling. You're trolling. Dude, what? That passed through that? Oh, come on! What the hell was that? They literally travelled through it. That's some scam, that is. Bad hitboxes, Squeenix. Bad hitboxes. Just the worst I've ever seen. I'm going back to Tarkov. Screw this game. There was no curve. Oh, I'm out. Professional gamer. Look. I'll have you know, I've got a perfect record on snipes. You hit the fur. Isn't arrow a healing spell? It's not. That quest is meant to annoy you. It's not as bad as jumping on clouds, so I'll take it. As long as I don't have to do that, that's fine. That's fine. My days of tedious daily MMO quests are over. I have moved on from that. I'm enlightened now. I'm a child of light. Oh, are they now? He says that now. Did you manage to catch my sheep? I did. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when Moll took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I feel I'll never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. You should kill that sheep. It keeps running away. If it keeps running away... Right? Might as well eat it. We haven't been over there yet. The Towering Still. This is a big-ass zone. How are we doing on travel currents here? Checking. Only one left. So that must be a different zone over there. And then we've probably got to return here. I'm guessing we're not even remotely halfway through this story. Interesting. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardham's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Log check. Denied. Alright! It's fighting time. Oh, we got a cool hat! Denied! Nerd Trilby! Unlucky. Incelware. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sargon Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gaul will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare. Many of the young ones have taken part in an Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favour them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Okay. At the behest of the Hartoon, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head, even if you cannot fight forever. I was just going to tell them I'll kill everybody, and those guys can just kind of AFK. I got this. What, are they all inside? I don't know. When we were young, my friends and I would scarcely wait to challenge Bardham's metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dothal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win?
You can't win, but I can.
Yes. Yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we will win, of course. Fuck off with that. Right, no more speeches from me. There'll be no more speeches from me. On any platform. Oh, it's you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Oh, mayhap I will repay the favour in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveller. And if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Don't worry about where that past is from. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How strange this feeling. A thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die.
People die all the time.
Wise words, I am sure. I suppose I should rightly thank you for your honesty, but I have so little time left. Oh, did I not inspire? Oh. I didn't inspire. Are you inspired now? So I shall fight with all my might. And if it's the gods' will, then we shall win. There you go. You guys are all truly inspired. You think my gear is behind the curve? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Where can... No. No, you've ruined it. Where can I do a glamour plate? Oh, well, okay, we're doing this now. Wait, what's happened? There we go. Okay. Perfect. Where's my legs gone? Oh, man. Oh. Well. Then the Dom has to wait a minute. It has to. We can't go to the Nadam looking like a moron. No! Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now one. I don't remember where the legs are that I had. It wasn't them. Where were those legs that I had? I can't remember what they looked like before the glam. No, those aren't the right legs. Not them. I bet I put them in the box. Money says I put them in the box. Alright. What else to do for now? Alright, we're all set. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. We're ready for action! Our clown, we're just Christmassy. We're festive. What do you mean? You guys don't know what's good. That's why I'm a fashionista. You guys are all one set Andes. No class about you. See? We're ready for action. We're festive. I need to find... I bet I've benched the, I want the legs back. We must have benched them. I'm glad to have my oven bits back. I missed those. I'm happy with the hat. But I did miss my oven mitts. Especially in some of the places we have to go. It wasn't dye. It wasn't that model. I can't remember where we got... I think it was the token stuff that we got from Heavensward. I was wondering where I put them. Alright, now we're ready for action. Yeah, I think it was the Idleshire gear. Already I sensed a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Oh. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zila. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight in not such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become, as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. You're not coming, right? All that remains is to wait for daybreak. There's no way she's coming. There's no way. You are ready for battle, Flo. Let's do it! She can fight? Okay.
I see you, soil bearers.
Oh? Foul play? No cheating?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
What exactly does our team look like?
It begins, Grandmother.
The grandmother's not coming, is she? That way. Oh, it's just us four? Oh, that's fine.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Go on, show us what you made of, Lise.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Lo towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uwu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mol. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Did I just lock a shotgun? Oh, we're on a little... Ooh, look at this!
Forward! Forward!
What, Serena's leading the charge? This is a disaster. Do we have to stop and fight, I guess? Maybe we don't know, that's the thing. This might just be, like, slowing us down. Yeah, these guys are leaving. Peace! Let's go!
Out of my way!
That not hit. I wonder if I should focus on my guy. Oh, they're leaving. More dudes coming. Keep running. Wait, there's only What is this? This is a disaster! We don't even have Lise or Gasetsu now? Oh my god. What a clown fiesta. Alright. Time to AoE everybody down. Can I just stand in the middle and win? I win. Guess not. I've claimed it. I'm winning. I'm here. I've AoE'd everybody to death. Oh, I have to click it? Oh. Oh, what? Cheater, compulsive ear. What the fuck? You came as I knew you would. But you too are a warrior of the steppe.
Yeah, I am.
I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Were these guys even here during the battle? They just showed up? Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Oh, it's Moogle time.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
Oh, Serena's yoinking it. Serena's trying to yoink it while no one's watching. You gotta respect that.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
More AoE you demand. I'm down. No. No, there'll be none of that. Hey! What's up? Yep, we certainly do. There's loads of stuff to go in the office that we've been benching.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, door monsters. We should AoE everybody, right? A little concerned about the old HP values, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Are these things even doing anything? Oh, they're doing something to Sadu. What are they doing to Sadu? Can I just yoink this? No.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
What did I do wrong there? Did I have to get it before the doors close? I don't want to look at chat. I'm not sure why that went wrong. Maybe I should have just yoinked it.
Forward! Forward!
All I can think of what I try is when those doors appear. Oh, I did click on the doors. On the big rock things, is that they're supposed to be a distraction while you finish it off.
my way.
Of course, but the one guy who didn't stay in the pack. Wonder if Serena died. What killed her, if she did? Can we not free up Lise? I guess not, right? She doesn't show up towards the end. Okay. Alright. I can't track Lisa's health, Serena's health, can I? Just, there's no, like, party bar. Oh, that I know of. No one yoinking it. Maybe I should only kill the ones in purple. Or if that moves the story forward. No. Killed that one. Okay. Last time I got a message saying to go and take over. Where's that? Let's say we, everybody. There we go. Right, that big boy comes. Okay, I think I just DPS him here. Oh, maybe his face.
Brothers of the Sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Hearken to the chaos indeed. The Mad Udgan comes. I am dying here, though.
In death do our souls sing!
Alright, then these things show up. Destroy the Stellar Cthulhu. Oh, so it does want me to kill those things. I'm kind of dying, though. I have to get rid of these clowns. Let's pop some coolies here. Okay. Now what? Back to him, I guess.
Bow down before me!
Broken Ridge.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Okay, that's him down. Do I have to kill Sadu now, or can I just yoink it?
Leave this one to me!
Nope. Oh, God. Can't Serena claim it now? Or what?
It's not enough!
Claiming? Plant the flag, baby! I still don't know why we failed before. Did somebody die? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what killed them.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
Sado finished her cast. Okay, I didn't see that.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent.
Easy for us.
Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Dumbass. Maybe you should wear more of your
On your guard,
speedos.
Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh. Hello.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies.
Dude.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her! Kill them all!
Got like 10 people.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
This is like the battle for Wakanda. If it was a Lego version.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You Bombay! Let's go!
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Fucking right. We're the gaffers now. Wakanda forever! Come on, big boy! Let's dance! Maybe I should kill the armored weapon first. You know what would be really nice if they gave you limit break in these?
Time to get serious!
Be a good place for people to get used to pressing limit break, you know?
This blow shall end you.
No blow has ever ended me, son.
Well and learn.
You have no chance on that one. Oh, I have to. I'm not moving.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Okay, they're just respawning stuff now. Alright, let's... oh. Never mind.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Did we just stay? Are we everyone down? Get rid of them now. The sun claims these Iron Men. Oh, they're trying to stop the... Oh, they're trying to stop the doormen! Luckily, I've AoE'd most of them to death. Wonderful.
How it burns!
Kill or die.
What is this spell she's got? Is this a job spell? Like, does somebody actually get this spell? People keep dying before I can finish my cast. Stop dying, man. Oh, she's just LBing everybody. Okay.
But I hate you.
That's how you do
I
it.
hate you.
Alright, Sadu's alright. She's alright. She's alright.
Impossible. She was there for the taking. What do I have to do?
What a squad. Look at us.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
Dude, that guy could really shift for a ham, man.
And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Okay, go!
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Oh.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma,
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well.
All right.
The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
She loves murder. You'll have a great time.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
You gotta admit, she loves it. She can't wait.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
I think there's love there. Yeah? Yeah? Anyone else feeling the connection? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
I'm just saying, I see you
I
too.
believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Oh, just you wait.
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma.
Okay, this has all been way too happy and victorious. Calamity imminent. Alright? Reality check imminent. Is this where we go back and Yotsu has literally eradicated half the populace in our absence? While we were chilling over in Yangshi, he's just butchered everybody. We're all too happy right now. There's no way that we can stay this happy. It's time to get humbled. Severely humbled. I give us 20 minutes till something awful's happened. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Alright, okay. The final quest and a mystery gift. Hien has what can be described as a shit-eating grin. Okay, alright. Let's take a toilet break now, because I'm pretty sure we're in for a wild ride in the next, like, 10-15 minutes. I can feel it coming. So let's take a toilet break, because it is 11 o'clock already. 2 minutes, team. Get fresh, get lovely, because we're stepping into it. I am ready for the horror. I am ready for whatever horror awaits us, my friends. It's gotta be grim. You know Yotsetsu's been up to something. Jinxing it? Let's see. Ah, but would it be rude of me to monopolize your attention? Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temelin Khatun. Fluffy Bra, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. It is not too much of an imposition. Would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture from those with whom you shared the battlefield. Everyone's so excited to talk to the wounded. Yes! I'm so excited to talk to the gravely wounded. How badly were you hurt? Did you lose an arm? Jeez. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Dothal and won. But when they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But when I saw you charge with Serena, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment that you became one with the Ovu, and were declared Hagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. Would you be willing to show us again? Sure. It was like this, and I swirled my Moogle around. Like that. Kupo, baby. There it is. This guy's dying on the floor. That was great. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Hand and all her specimens. Praise be to the Hand and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Hand and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years! The Han! Help! Help! One heal! One heal! Please! Screw them dudes on the floor. Just one heal? Come on, man. Oh, you're all dancing around me. Ah, Flo. I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is Morinko, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Batman and Chakaha, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morinko and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Alright, I got myself a banjo. Yeah. Cool. And now we can fly. And we got a mystery present. Yep, we got the flying.
At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. All right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and we will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangshi with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Kar. But before that, we might visit the Dawn Throne. I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him.
We're in charge now. Cares what he wants. This is Mole Country.
Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbour no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after.
If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then.
Yes, and I shall accompany you.
Yeah, we murdered each other yesterday, but that was yesterday. Today, we're all mates. No hard feelings. I know you used to be in charge in that, but not anymore. Rose, thank you for the Prime. Drop to the 22 months. Replicant Dancer with that 5 months as well, man. Oh, you're all having a fine Christmas. Most of you on break now, or what? Are we feet up, relaxing? We gaming? We chilling? Well, that sweet Christmas break? Delish. Lunch break. Still working? Yeah, I used to work till Christmas Eve in my previous job as well. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming.
Humble as ever?
Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Yeah, where's Batu? Did I kill him? Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. Sorry. His hurts are grave. He requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a harm. We are not allies, traveller, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? The bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mall. He's got bad hurties.
Nay. The Mall are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Baduga may remain.
We are here for Yangshi, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Oronir will answer.
Well, glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. Gods are kind. I am sure the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come.
Is it happening? Is the bad times... No, not the bad times. What are they laughing at? This small dick. Of the dusk. Oh no.
Oh, his balls are tingling. A maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. I called this yesterday, man. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim. Are you my Nama?
Oh? Are they fucking?
I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni. But I certain you are mistaken. Quite.
Denied again? Oh, man. We should get going. Now. This guy is like rejection central. Perhaps you better stop calling people your like soulmate on your first interaction with them. You know? You're the kind of guy who asks for feet pics. We know it. We all know it. We do. We know it. You know the type. You should have just said she has a boyfriend. Oh, I can fly. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot. This is just, I thought I was hurling myself. You can speak now, Floor. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. What? She's married to Kien? Ah, the song is so chill. It just reminds me of a Disney song every time. How's Murderous doing? Oh, glorious Murderous. Mahan and her warriors.
Greetings, my lady. We come to you in our journey south, bound for Yangshi, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam?
Many were wounded, some few to death. We've already replaced them. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap, one who went before them also. Guess a seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind. And your war will help us to do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt. But you are Dothal. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish.
When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield amongst a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam.
And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Yeah, the Dothal are definitely the most off-putting squad I've met so far. But you guys do you. It's all good. I'm just not going to join in. I could see Kasetsu and Sadhu settling down. I could see that. Although Kasetsu would claim the next 50 children born in that camp. Is that red quest? Not for now. Not for now. I'm a very dirty Moogle. It's a romantic train wreck. Fair enough. Sadhu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Entrails. Oh, it's a red, Oh, is this the banner of the Mole tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homelandlies, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray that you show them the same favour. As it was in Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yes, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Well, that's another bunch of people we've enslaved and freed. Just doing good deeds. Oh god, she's gonna get crushed by a giant rock. Okay, she's fine. I totally thought they were going to roll a giant rock on her. Right then. The House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Why though? It was just the angle of the camera. Just looked like... Alright, let's recount. We're going to the last zone, I believe, of Stormblood. Looks that way, anyway. No Thancred. No Ish. No Minfilia. No Ascians. No Raid yet. Only one Primal. A long way to go, I feel. Ooh. Alright. I have not used this road before, but... I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Minfilia's coming back. Oh, I can already fly here. Okay. Yeah, we knew we were coming back. She is coming back. Shut up, man. There's no way we're not going to speak to Hydaelyn ever again. Thanks. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. What up, team?
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far
Oh, they
too
fixed
long.
the Aetheryte. Sweet.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Ugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
I did kill a lot of them.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Oh, way worse. Way
Tataru
worse.
assures me they are quite well.
She's full
you
of
need
shit.
not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Trusting Tataru. Unreal.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yeah, it's a war!
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
We're all gonna die. It's gonna be a bloodbath. There's no way Hien makes it out of this expansion alive. There's no way. There's no way. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Flor. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima, like you at least. The room where it happened. Oh, Alphino has a strategy. Okay. Alphino plans. Good plans. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Gotcha.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Seems good. Seems good.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait,
Like
the
it?
Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Ah. Operation Human Shield. Like it.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
We're all dead. It's gonna be a massacre.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Yeah, did you not understand it? Dumbass.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Okay. Well, we've got enough wheelbarrows for all these civilians, because, It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. It'll be totally fine. So as you went Acme, Who Framed Roger Rabbit feel when your eyes pop up on your stream? What eyes? Oh, Lise. Yeah, she's always watching. Turning up wherever you don't expect her. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned, so it would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Where's Ishtola? Hoo-hoo! Cryo! Hello! It's been months. I've literally freed 2 nations at this point, okay? Trying to keep busy. Floored glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugani and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Floor, and thank you again. So, I need to be UPS. Like, a delivery charge can't be that much here, right? Oh, it's gotta be, what's his face? Not Doritos. The other guy. This is where it all goes wrong. He's booby-trapped the package. Maximum booby-trappage has occurred here. No, not Hancock. The guy he's working for. Is it Doritos? I can never remember Lalafell names. Oh no. Oh god. It's all dressed up. He's immersed.
Thor! What are you doing here? Thought you're off fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe! Oh, you beat him! Good show! Shame I didn't get to see it, but I was busy here, like. Fucking fine pint they do at the bar. Alphino's been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a fight with paperwork, I'm the true Khan. Hey. You're out here for a parcel, Sid Center, right? Hang on a minute, I'm just gonna pop out for a fuck and then I'll get it for you. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea.
She's literally ordering cigarettes from Eorzea.
Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently he's up for the dragon and the Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself, like. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we'll open it up and we'll see what's inside.
Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
Aye, that's the one, yeah, why?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Gummy Bear Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering sense of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters.
What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw it with my own eyes!
Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake.
This is a disaster! We've got to find that porter right this instant!
My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipients. It should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugani. A cheesy sort, wearing bright colours as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you could track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realises his mistake and returns. Okay. Alright, mission underway. We have the case of the missing parcel. Why not just deliver it to next door, though? Am I right? Search Kugani for the overworked porter. Okay. The mail office is overworked. What we need is an app. An app would clear this right up. Sounds like Royal Mail. A little bit, yeah. Although, to be fair, I haven't lost a parcel in forever. Been a very long time since we've lost a parcel. It is incredibly frustrating when it happens, though. Hello? Right, bright colours. Black hair. That's who's hassling that pedestrian. Good. A languid youth. Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain gummy bear ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. Oh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Okay. Not them. I'd like a love letter. I haven't had a love letter since I was a teenager. There's something nice about them. The adult assistant. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Oh no, it's nothing that's so scandalous and base. Oh my lord, as a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook, I cannot purchase produce without it. Okay. Not this guy. There's another street behind us here. Hold on. I'll start. Dear Mike. Can I jump over here? Yeah. Dearest, loveliest, Preach. There's nothing that's going to take it out of, take out the immersion rather than Preach. A good evening to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I've had to head to the Baikaro. Or was it the whole story? Oh, there's no time, no time. Yeah, you goofed. I recognise that parcel. I delivered it to the Rue Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Not for us. Mistake. For the gummy bears, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you then, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Well, that was easy enough. Awesome. That was a weird little side quest, wasn't it? Arrive, go out, get the right one, just come back. Yeah, place is burned down when you get back. Unlucky. Unluck. Ah, yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realises his mistake and returns soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and have a pint and some peas. Oh, I've got it. That's the one! That's the parcel! You found him! Oh, no, it are. Look, Sid put the wrong papers in here, the daft old bastard. Oh, this is the one. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphano requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Floor back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. Look on Alphano's face when he reads the first page. On second thoughts, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, fucking it all up. Same old Tataru, eh? What happened again, Flora? I promise. And I'll be working hard to bring you the others useful information. If you hear anything new, I'll be right on the blower. Alright? Promise. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide. Discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear that. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, seems our time together is at an end. Give them all my love, will you? I'll be here, having a pint. Oh, there you go. Okay. A little sidetracked, but we did it. Good job. Good hustle. Bye, Tataru. Until next we meet. Subaru. Nice. Alright, you ready for this to all go wrong? It seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents?
Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can get us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. Now there's one less thing to worry about. Excellent. The Seeds of Despair. Alright, here we go. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she is planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Seeds of Despair. Here it comes. Alphino told me about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. The truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Alright. So they haven't done anything yet. This is spooky. They haven't done anything yet. Even after she was told to go and do some stuff. That worries me a lot. What if they poison the water supply? I was fully expecting to come back here and she had literally strung up villagers with their stomachs hanging out all over the floor and their children's being cut from wombs and all sorts. What? We shall have to see, it looks like. What's the quickest way over here? How do we get out there? This pops us out here. Oh, we can fly over. Is there no way out of here that leads to there, though? How far do these caves go? Let's check. We haven't really explored this area. Ah, we can just go up. There. It's through here, though. Ah, this is where it brings us out here. Okay. Alize. Any spotters? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Okay. Suspect. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Raelga's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. That's why I'm on edge. Last time we tried a big plan, everybody died. Mefrid. F. That's exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. On with it then. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast I've had to slay to keep the people safe in your absence. We all need help when we can get the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recruit some lost time. We've heard rumours of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. They're imposters. Sus villagers? A haunted elder. Ah, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye.
You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth and she shall have it. Deal with her. Okay, they are Imperials. I wasn't sure whether we were just killing old people. Which I still would have done if the quest demanded it of me, but I would have felt bad. Just saying, I still would have done it. Like you guys wouldn't have done it if the quest told you to do it. Sometimes everyone must die. Would you kindly, would you kindly kill these Imperials? I do as the quest log demands. That is my one true god. No. No. You're not even a rainbow. Go away. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner. A Doman would at least know the rights. You'd think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. She's my queen. Oh! It's happening! Floor! Midfilia time? Oh, just echo stories. Alright. Boo! Rest assured that Arai will receive due compensation. Younger Sai, he has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. Starveling girl. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer's here. Got Suyu. Inside, now. Oh, she's Doma. Yes, Mother. Did not mention that you had a daughter. Busted! My sister's, not mine. Can we rest her soul? She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding? Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. Pulling a Forrest Gump. My implication with that is the mother was going to sleep with the guard to not take the daughter. Not that she was giving the daughter over to him. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on your head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. Hmm. You time out another cutscene for sure. Click skip and everyone else is waiting for you. Thank you. You did not have to come with me, but you did. And for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Am I not sharing the deets? Tiger skin. Okay. Well, I'm not sharing the deets. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose on you any further. Reality setting in. Alice says can take it. We've barely got enough armor as it is. Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remembered how we were supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the DLF would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issy. Why don't you come too? Any crafters? I mean, just go to the auction house, right? Or? We got no funds. Alfie, we got no money. Alfie needs to open his pockets again. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Issy, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. Thank you, Jagusa. Ryosen could use a hand, if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it and take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Oh, Easy's got it all set up here. What a player. What a gangster. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. So much to worry about. You're doing well, Issy. Though I have to ask, have you any luck finding more armour? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there's no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The DLF doesn't have any armour to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would be taking to send us supplies. Do you have an armour in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armour? There is one man, a craftsman, who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you two could come with me. Yeah, let's bully him into it. His name is Suranuki. He lives in Kusakari, in the south. Come with me. Yeah, we got this. I am a very convincing guy. You part of the DLF, are you? The LFD. Splitters. Ha ha ha! Who are
these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion, of liberation. Surely you would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go away and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter.
Nice guy.
Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools, charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet.
I thought it was so simple, Master Surenoki. Steel plates are not so easily procured.
Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy! We are awash in broken steel. Magitech! Magitech, lad! Great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, they'll not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials! Now bring me my steel, and you shall have your armor.
Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. True! I knew that Magitech that I saw lying around earlier would come in handy. Easy for us. I'm actually quite surprised it hasn't been salvaged for scrap immediately, honestly. That's a skipper. He didn't listen to what that guy had to say. Fucking skipper. Wow, what a crappy bomb. You can tell, can't you? You can see the skippers. They turn up at the same NPCs and they're off completing the quests. Disgusting. Ah, look at your basic mount as well. See you later. See ya. See you later, skipper. Yeah, have a good time with your little basic mount. Pretty funny. Subhumans. Hasn't even got a clue what's going on. You know he's about to make a forum post that the quest takes too long as well.
Almost dialogue.
Storm out Andy over here. Hey, when you live on a throne like I do. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go find that guy and give him a mount. Make it shit, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot one. Toxic. Who's Alpha now? Yeah. It reminds me of WoW, though. In Wrath, when they brought the LFD in and nobody could find any dungeons anymore. As soon as the easier option came in, that was it. This is fucking ultimate wipeout. Knowledge gone. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Alright. Then you are committed to your cause. Dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kai and Lord Hean, all dead. Their blood is on our hands.
Huh? Lord Hean alive?
There's Lord Kain who saved us, you know. Who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honour he cast aside, without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. No, no, no. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation. Machinations. So careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Cain. Monzon, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all.
You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cain lives too, in our hearts, and his son, the Lord Hien, has returned.
Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. Liar! You lie!
It is truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom.
Good. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly, yes? Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have.
What a good dude. Fire it up. You should probably change your top, though, if you're going to be working with metal. Just a thought. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. Oh, I've got hiccups. We should just have to show them the way forward.
Lord Jord of Death. And in my darkness I seek you out, Surnuki. So the death might once again rise. Rise to the fated tales.
Why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Alright, search the house for people in need. Got it. Let's ride, people! We've got armor coming! We've killed the spies! We're rocking and we're a-rolling. Yeah.
Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gasetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day.
Good. Skipper, what? No. Help. Oh, no. I'll not impose on you without cause. Rest assured that everything's in its place and everything's fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions means are quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of Zalia allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, when he decides to venture outside. What, we can't trust him, or what? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'll be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. And let us depart from Monzon at once. Alright. Where's Monzon? Over there. Okay, we've not been here yet, Pipers. New place. Let's assess this castle situation. Oh, we fly through the mists and the fog. Ooh. Oh, cool. Okay, I was expecting a Castrum-style place. Look at these chonkers. Motherfucking fume night. Hey. Monzon was home to great and powerful families. Men of honor. Samurai once. Great swathes were razed, and people were put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament as to what was, and what will never be again. Come. I would take a closer look. Yeah, these are some Dark Souls 2 style bros. Well, these are. What is that? A jelly face? That's disgusting. That is gross. Oh, I don't like that. Where are you? Yeah, I don't like those. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. Little help? No? One help. One help. Guess not. No help. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people. With a current all of its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay, let's go steal some swords. I'm down, I'm down. Place still looks in good nick, though. If we just eradicate and murder everything, we should be good. We should be good. Search the ruins. I think we can make a good little life for ourselves over here. There it is. Hiding behind a wall. Ah, a sheathed katana. Oh, thank you, JBK. Just Krell Diner. Thank you all, dudes. Thank you very much. Oh, is this going to be like his dad's katana or something? That would be pretty cool. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Yeah, I got some swords. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belongs to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle. My home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fulminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monson at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. He ends, son of Cain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. A fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Can't he strike me down? How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. I thought he was going to say it's just a building, and, like, retaking the castle is pointless. But I don't think that's his play here. On the eve of destiny. On second thought, Floor, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me. Tell Alphinaud to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Has he remembered some secret sewer entrance, perhaps? Mayhaps? Secret entryway? He did just get his memory back of when he was a child there.
Lord Jord of Death.
Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries is already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Okay, pal. Kojin!
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Is it our boy?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Salutations, brother.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
I wish we had Ishtola.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Underwater strike, right? That's the plan here.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
It's a shame we can't just destroy it and bury it, right? But this works.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable.
It's just a building, brother. It's just a building.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised strategy and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
I like this guy a lot. I like Kian. He's great. A bit unsure about him being AFK for so long, but alright. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault to the Moongate, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. That makes sense. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, and this is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Fair. I think everyone's getting ready. Yeah, it's just been out of commission for a really long time by this point. Considering Conrad or whatever it was, kind of just got on with it.
The plan is set, and all that can be done is to be done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, but tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself at the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend.
She is still alive. She's in the hospital. Lease redemption. She's getting better. She's maturing throughout the play. She is getting better. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it prudent that you refrain from further labours and rest until tomorrow, agreed? Sure. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Alright. Oh, new weapon. Checking. Mog check. Nah. Right, I want a sandwich. I'm just hungry as fuck. Oh, we got a cutscene first. Was it time? I think this is going to be the speech, right?
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Aww.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come.
That's
Raise
cute.
a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision.
Thank you, bro.
And I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
The truth comes out after a few drinks, eh?
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Oh, he needs a huggle. Has he?
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose.
I wonder he's sad if Azzy's not here. Explains it.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Aww. Hey, big guy. Chin up.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
She's such a creep. Every cutscene.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I know it's a job, but it's still creepy. She does it in the comfort of friends. It creeps me out somewhat fierce. You could never spank one out with her around. Just not, having someone around like that would just make you uneasy all the time. False! False. That is false information. Says you. Oh, you guys are just unreal. I swear to God. Guys, cast. Right, one sec. I'm just going to order a sandwich. Reno Memento team. Man needs to order a sandwich. feel kind of bad. Emma's deep cleaning the house. But I'm here. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. Azzy, you need to hug Gosetsu. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. I'm liberating. It's true. It's true. I'm liberating. Alphano, instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. This is going to go so horribly wrong. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monza. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. This is just going to go horrendously badly. It's all too perfect. It's all too perfect. White Legs, thank you so much for the 58 months, brother, man. Merry Christmas to you, brother. This Emma person is a lie? Yep. Walking around in the short shorts doing the cleaning. She wants a tidy home. I guess that means I need to do the washroom. I can feel that call coming. Here we go. We didn't get the warning that there's going to be a lot happening.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
No, what? Where's the armor? Where's the armor?
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
We got them armor, right?
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
All dead. All dead.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Ninja kick! One point at least. We should keep a scorecard on someone next expansion.
Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Sure.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Are they fucking, man?
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
They fucking. Ooh, those are cool. Little Magitech flying cannons. More of an Avatar vibe. My man. That's more efficient.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Right?
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Give me a good sound effect.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
This is going to be such a disaster. It's all going too well. I can't look. Alright, maybe they're not even there. They've abandoned the castle.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Wouldn't it be the first time an enemy abandoned a place so they could take some... Oh, she's there! Never mind, never mind.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Almond.
Has she done the mountain on him?
By all indications, it was a success.
Oh, shit.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Okay. Operation Monzen's going swimmingly. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination. To the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Floor. Oh, is it a dungeon? Oh? Interesting. Okay. Which should mean we win. If it's a dungeon. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Floor. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades. The other, Gasetsu, Yagiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should we meet misfortune, the other will reach Yosuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Hold on. Is it a four-man party? Yeah. One DPS or a tank, I guess. Yeah, I think either can go. Don't hurt my queen. I wonder if she's going to be the last boss, because she's not a fighter. She's not a fighter. Well, no, I assume the brutes. I wonder if he's going to be like a zombie mountain thing. I guess he's going to be the last boss. Curiouser and curiouser. Still not ready? Okay. Huh. Okay. You got my attention. I don't know what the ending of this might be. And if this is a victory, the repercussions are going to be even worse than what I imagined earlier. I feel like I'm playing Sekiro. The flooding looks awesome. I love having all the bits of the castle floating down river. That's sick. Black Mage AoE, baby. Booyah! Everyone gets slapped. Oh, big boy. it still hit me? Yikes. Still hit me. Feels bad. Look, sometimes we get hit. That's just the nature of the beast. Oh, come on. Why don't you hit one of them tanks or something? Right? Please, no bully. It's a healer problem. Well, not that bad. Ooh, Magitech Rearguard. Stand off to the edge. That's aimed at me. Of course. Respect the rune. Good job. Simple enough so far. And that last dungeon that had us doing that weird dance for like 5 minutes. I'm expecting something a little ropey in this dungeon for sure. This seems fine. So far, so good, though. Fair enough. Oh, we go into the water. Cool. Very cool. Something dramatic. Door exploding. Stopping here? No. Uh-oh. I'm safe here. Work on big boy. Not killing dogs, but little gauntlet's kind of cool. Yeah. That was greedy. I'd like a ping tracker, that would be nice. One day, maybe. One day. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. Just a little bit of greed. Just a smidge. Now what? Whoa, look at this little guy. Oh, this is dope. Hey, little fella. Circle of Death. What else you got for us? Is that it? Okay. I'm guessing this one's going to be huge. Oh no. Okay. Fair enough. Not bad, boss. Not much going on there. Which I guess they'll... I arrive at the Hall of the Scarlet Swallow. This looks good. Man, this temple looks awesome. Super like. Genichiro? I don't think Genichiro will be up here. Ah. Me and Azzy got lost. Did that hit all of them? I hope it did. I genuinely hope it did. Oh. These are all gonna die. Boom, baby! Alright, last boss, whoever you may be. It's gotta be the big zombie man, right? It's gotta be. Oh shit, I'll be 1 second. Someone at the door. Damage get. Oh god, am I gonna die? Whoa! This thing has all the health in the world, eh? Okay. Fair enough. I'm assuming the boss is after this. Let's not use any coolies. spawning more. I see. I can see in that party chat, it's just, shall we let him die? Just had to get the door, and you already went full toxic. You went full toxic. It took no time at all for you to turn into full toxicity. Oh, what have they done to you? I was gone for 30 seconds. Come on now. Oh, I feel like they did him a dirty. Hyper-tuned. Doing what? I feel like they did him badly. Until it is done. Until it is done, my friend. Ooh, what does this do? Let's see if it's just spread out. Okay.
We go together!
I'm guessing that's gonna blow up the whole room. Okay. Ooh! Buzzy buzz. Oh. Can I aim them at these? Maybe?
Die,
No.
die, die!
Am I gonna get marked again? Is it always on a DPS?
Die, die, die!
Oh, what's this?
Go together!
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I waited so long. I waited forever for that. I fucking knew it. The second. You go together. Together too. I feel like they did that character a bit dirty if we don't see him again. I want him to have a bigger payoff than that. Okay, so we should now have no issue capturing Yotsuyu. Yeah. This should be super easy. Good job, squad. Here we go.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Sure, Basil.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Game over.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Well, let's kill her and get the fuck out of here, right? There it is. Good job.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
As much as I like her character, there's only so far you can go with a complete sadist before it gets comical. Ha! Oh, I thought I was holding the roof up then, like an absolute hero. That's what I thought I was doing. Imagine a Lalafell being able to do that.
While you still can.
You have Hulk strength, but you're also a Lalafell. Oh, is he gonna die? Oh no 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 no!
Leave you behind.
Oh.
Do your duty. Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety now. Forthwith. I shall manage on my own.
Oh no, she's still going! You shithouse, Hien! You absolute shithouse! How did you not kill her?
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Jesus, I was going to turn into a snake.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear."
We should leave, guys.
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose
Praise be.
and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu.
Please, will you go? He's...
You never failed us.
No, man!
Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too.
Fuck out! The poor guy's been shot! He's holding a roof!
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
Look, I'm fucking struggling.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Wait, has Yugiri not got a speech to give? On your turn. Oh. What a shitty life.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
So long, brother. You're a great character. He was a good man.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Oh no, he's definitely dead.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I have no hopium for Gosetsu. Oyotsu. He's no Minfilia. Wow. That was big. I mean, we technically won, but as expected, not without consequence. I was absolutely not expecting Gosetsu to die, though. At what cost? I mean, the goal was to bring down your Setsuyu, right? I'm just having my sandwich. Of all the characters I thought they'd keep alive, he was definitely one of them. I fully expected Hien to die. Or, I still expect him to die, actually. Oh, at least he's coming around, man. At least he's getting better. She has the most horrendous start to a new character ever. Oh, he ain't no Emmerich. No, no, no. He's good. He's no Emmerich. Speaking of which, I would really like to see Emmerich at some point. I hope he's not a forgotten character. Well, we do know Estinian's out and about. We do know of that. I would like to see Emmerich and Lucia again. And Edmond, for that matter. It's one of the things I'm really hoping for with Final Fantasy XIV overall is it doesn't have forgotten characters. I don't think we've seen the Sultana at all yet, have we? We've seen Raban. We haven't seen Kenna either. She's upgraded to Raisin. The smile isn't cringe at all. It's usually used to stop the random in the chat who's like, oh yeah, she turns up in the next 2 quests. That's what it's there for. It's not even remotely cringe. It's actually viewers doing their best to make sure that I can express where I'm up to without somebody who isn't here regularly saying, oh yeah, don't worry. Emmerich's in the next 2 quests, dude. No worries. What did I think of the dungeon? Okay. The environment was good. I really like the pacing. Oh, God. Talking while eating. So far, the biggest thing I'm enjoying about these Stormblood dungeons is the pacing of them. They all seem to be designed for really nice in and outs with a good but compact environment. Nothing that's dragged on. I still think Siren Song Sea has been my favourite so far. The Violent Tides was good. Bardam's Battle is unique, for sure. But the castle was good. You don't need to worry about the min-maxing of the classes at all. I'm not even remotely giving a fuck about that until we get towards endgame. This class changes so much with extra talents and new traits and things like that. I really don't care. I'll min-max when I've got a complete character. Well, we do have the job quest to do, but I'm really engrossed in this right now. I'm like super engrossed in this story, because I am still expecting something more disastrous to occur, despite what just happened. I'm still very much expecting something really disastrous to occur. I'm not sure what that's going to entail. I'm a little surprised that Yasuyu dies that way. After the scene with Xenos, allowing her to unleash her full fury, essentially. She didn't really do that. In fact, she didn't do anything. And I'm genuinely quite shocked at that. I was expecting her to go completely batshit. I mean, his final words to her were essentially, punish them. Punish them harshly. And she didn't really do that. She bombed the keep? That's nothing. That's nothing. My expectation is while we were doing Yangshi, that she was wreaking untold suffering on these people. That's fully where I thought the story was going. Yeah, the step. I know some of you don't like the brute. I do feel like that was a weak payoff to that character. I mean, he always made me laugh when he showed up. He's such a dopey, goofy ass. No, she's not a good military leader. She's not about being a military leader. She's just an inflictor of pain. That's what she derives joy from, is inflicting pain. And obviously, Xenos wanted more hatred in the people. That's what I thought we were going for. Hi, Ben. Hello. You want some chicken? There you go, buddy. You can have one piece of chicken. Love you, mate. Yeah, she's a complete sadist. Well, she didn't really do anything with that. She had no time, we were too fast. Not true. We had all the stuff in the steps to do. In fact, as Alisei points out, she's surprised there isn't more happening. Just a thought. Just compared to what I expected. But then again, I crave very dark stories. So in part of the ways, I was kind of hoping to see what she would do. In my macabre way, I was very much hoping to see what she would do. I do like dark stories, yes. Who's mad about Yotsuyu? In what way? Oh, because she gave her story before she got there. I actually thought my initial impression of that scene of her as a child, I initially took that, probably naively, as her mother, auntie or whatever, actually sending her off to do those horrible jobs that morning to keep her away from the visiting Imperial. And that's why she was so mad when she came back and interrupted him saying, I've done the jobs. It was like, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to conceal you. You know, they made no record of her existence. And she was trying to protect her daughter from being taken away for re-education. That's initially what I thought that was going for, is that Mother had sent her away that morning knowing the Imperial Guard was coming, and then being very frustrated that she showed up. Yeah, niece, whatever. But, I mean, that's not relevant to what we're saying. But, yeah, nope. Nope, they did just work her like she was, like the ugly Skep sisters and the glass slipper would be imminently coming. I'd have had her story very differently. Yeah. Nope, but they did just end up selling her. I mean, I suppose the inference there is that they didn't let the Imperials or let the Empire know she existed so they could keep her as slave labor. Or maybe her sister literally just forgot and she thought it was done. There's a number of reasons it could be there. Oh yeah, she'll be totally safe with her drunk husband and then being sold to a brothel, that's for sure. That's sure. Let me wash my hands. And then we'll push on with MSQ. We'll leave the job quest for now. We'll do job quest like tomorrow or something. I want to do MSQ. Let my dog out, dudes. Alright, we've eaten, we're refreshed, and we're ready. Oh yeah, I don't see Yotsu trying to justify her actions. She's more saying, like, she's just saying, like, you all look at me as some sort of Doma traitor. I don't owe Doma a fucking thing. Piss on you, man. I don't owe Doma a fucking thing. Doma can kiss my ass. Which, fully agree. I see. The world turned upside down. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost, or else we must search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. I could easily drag you to your deaths. I could navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Good man. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Are we gonna have a funeral? That would be cool. A word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. No way, he lives?! But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. That's not copium, there's a chance! Would bullets and the collapsing building kill Gosetsu? I mean, he's kind of a tank. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Oh? I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honour, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in his triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Okay. Ultimate plot twist. Gosetsu and Yotsuyu wash down river, battered, bloodied, bruised, and awaken with no memory. Years later, we stumble across them in a small village where they have taken up marriage and have been working a peaceful and harmonious life together, not knowing of their origins. No? I'm just saying. They're overdosing. I'm just saying. You know? There is but a chance. Y'all look like shit! The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. Oh, go on then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Nice hypothesis. Or they land in a desert biome and they need to work together to survive.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Fan fiction.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
They died off camera, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm telling you. They died off camera. We didn't see no corpse. I didn't see no corpse. Oh, people get shot all the time and don't die. Plus, these are those old-ass bullets that shoot like fucking half a mile an hour.
It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Come on, time to be a leader, pal.
Right. Yes, of course.
Focus this shit up. Did the Lord remember? Oh, I'll give the speech.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed.
Well, fuck
Much
you then.
obliged.
Just the idea of me giving a speech is apparently, like, hilarious. Hey, I'm 3-time best man champion. I got this.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash.
And that's just Serena.
The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
Like a 4 out of 10 on that one, Ian.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
The
Indeed.
girl's full of doubt.
This is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Our girl's got doubts. I mean, isn't Alamigo the weaker of the states? In terms of the Imperial strength there? Compared to Doma, anyway. Should be easy peasy to fucking bum rush that place. Mount unavailable here, okay. Xenos is there. Xenos is a bitch. I can fucking 1v1 him. Easy. I could! good. Easy game. Easy game. I've already smacked him twice. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not.
Yeah. People are fucking boring.
Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabani, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread through the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately.
Did I hear you right?
Oh, sorry. You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended. There is no cause to remain. The Oronir and Dothal are already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling.
I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nah.
No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kagani, we would be happy to take you. The Wartos have always been fruitful. I mean, I'm assuming after we take over freedom and liberation and all that, we then come back and we kick shit out of the Confederacy, right? I'm just picturing we build a ladder, yeah? Like 100 feet in the air. Just one fucking two-piece ladder about yay high. And then I'm stood on top of it, and I just fucking leap off it wrapped in barbed wire. Right through the Confederacy building. Take them all out in one swift motion. I wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. That means blood, right? May you ever walk in blood. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the Kami speedo on your way, until we meet again.
She's got a dark side, actually. My girl here's got a dark side. Bow chicka wow wow.
Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart.
We're ready.
To Gagani, then.
She is Zayla. They do like a good fight. Except for the mall.
Have everything? Good. You'll need to weigh anchor before the gummy bears arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan.
Log check. Denied. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavours, I suppose. Yeah, Alisay's with me. Alisay's like, fuck these guys, honestly. Jack-offs. Alisay knows what's up. And he judges us. Even the ball do throw down, although they'll happily tell you that they're going to get beat. They do throw down. Alright, let me in. Let's go see our girl Tataru, eh? All dressed for the occasion, as she appropriately should be.
Welcome back, everyone! Congratulations! Job well done!
It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance.
pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passage for you back to Limsa. Ships to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you are ready. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Aye! I gave it some thought while I was in the pub, and I realised that even with Doma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain, you fucking blonde-haired prick. Must you always presume the worst? There you have it! I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the pub and half a dozen other local institutions. Everybody likes me. So go on, don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can, eh? When you finish, make haste to the docks, Pier 2 to be precise. I'll be over there having a cig. You'll see me.
Good work. Alright, souvenirs. What do we want? Snow globes! Snow globes for everybody! There must be something we can bring back to Limsa. My Hancock voice is not slimy enough. Okay. Noted. Any more stage direction? Needs to be slimier. Lay up. A parasol? Ooh. Now let's head back. I'm actually unsure what we're doing here. I thought we were going to Alamigo. Why are we going back to Limsa?
First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others aren't far behind.
Yeah, but can't we sail from here? That's how we first got there.
You are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
I don't mind going back, by the way.
That would depend on the
Let's
good
see some of them old
captain's
characters.
choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh? Hey!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Oh, they fucking.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane,
Oh, they
we immediately resolved to
fucking.
give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
Yeah!
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Man needs those digits.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
You're not strong enough for that. What the fuck?
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
Yeah.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
This is a bad idea, bro. Tell him no.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
Here we go.
You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
Go on, tickle a belly button.
I will hold you to that.
Go on.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
You guys wouldn't understand, it's Doman tradition. Look at the pub beckoning Tataru.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end.
I like that you think that going
well, my
is
friends.
kinky.
And may we meet again beneath the western sky.
My. That's some kinky shit right there. That's hot. Alright, well, I don't... this seems strange, but let's roll with it. A good defense is often a good offense, so... Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh, is it our boy? Is he going to be pleased with her failure? He might be.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
Fuck's sake. No one speak in the fucking royal throne room, okay? Ever. Just shut up.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
No! Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Kick his ass, Crow!
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Where's Ish? She had one job, this girl.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear.
I thought they were going to execute Kryle, though.
You, my lord.
I thought he was going to tell her to execute her. He still might.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Ooh. How did they get Kryle? She was in the... Wasn't she in Raelga's Reach? How did they get her? Did she go for a fucking walk or something on her own? Like a moron? A mousetrap. They just put a mousetrap outside the door. Caught her. Super easy. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Checking. Nope. Well, we don't... I mean, we don't know that she's been captured yet, right? I assume we're going to get that news pretty soon, but we, as players... We know, but the game doesn't know. You know what I mean. Job. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think if you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else, they'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it would be sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Ah! I see I am not late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Gairabania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldesian was taken prisoner. Kryle? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Gairabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri? Well, surely Yugiri's going to come with us, right? This is important. No? No, you go see old friends. Don't worry about it. Why are we taking Yugiri out the story? They're intentionally taking Yugiri out of the picture. Possibly for later. Thancred saving the day yet again. By not finding Kryle. Oh, busy bumblebees here. I can't remember the Thancred voice. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Blosesween, what happened? Kryle and the squadron of resistant fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Flora is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've done a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, and a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryle Baldesian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryle or her current whereabouts. If the orders were to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines to see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted. I'll find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldind. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Flora and I are going to go and see Conrad like you suggested. You all wait here. So where is Ish, though? Right? Fuck off, Raven, you dick. Where's Ish at? She can't still be wounded. There's no way. She's not dead. Shut up. She's not in heaven. She's with Gosetsu now. Ah, Monago. Awesome. Well. Isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Flor. I'm sure you've heard about Kryle by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it. But we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. And that's good news for Kryle. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you saw us. And no mistake. Arvald's been a godsend. Him, Nago, and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade. You've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labour camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Uldar and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though, we've come a long way. We still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should make haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything now, and you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Why don't we just go together? It's there. You can see it. One team or what? Maybe they're having a rest. Conrad is an old fella. Not his fault. Those old lumbering limbs of his. Haha, it's Pippin. Hey. You have spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Alright. Pippin is big. Relga's Beacon.
There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we'd first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
God, I thought that was Godbert then. Ish?
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mr.
We're just going in. That's the plan. Fuck it. We're going with the fuck it approach.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalga's Beacon. For as Rhalga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Quite an action-packed portion of the story, this, isn't it? Like, big, bold military movements.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castum Valadnia, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he's ordered Fadola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So we'll go fight the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee.
I see. Throw them to our backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue.
Aye, Fadola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the east...
If you don't mind.
We'll lure them as far as the east end. where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen?
Aye. We convinced them that Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the castle. What say you?
It's a bold plan, but it's a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Flor, Lys, are involved. I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alisei and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Raelga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. This all seems a bit too easy again, doesn't it? All seems a little simple. A little 5-minute plan, a little chitty chat, and off we go! What could possibly go wrong? Ah. Well, this Empire doesn't seem like much of the Force at all. All it took was a little bit of a rustling of some jimmies, and we're taking over. I think this Xenos is kind of a con artist, actually. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Monago? As long as I have my griffin and the satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenvald, you're in charge of the rudders between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lys, I want you to look into the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Is everybody clear?
Aye, aye.
All forces are to depart for Castle and Corvey when ready. That will be all. Law, a moment if you would. What am I doing? There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people. I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, but it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, whom I told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you have finished. Why do people believe that I am helpful? Like in any way, at all. Why does any of these characters think that me talking to people is a good idea? Because I don't believe it's a good idea. At all. I'd be like, yeah, I've lost loads of friends. Yeah, there's Papalimo, Moonbreeder, Minfilia. Honestly, a lot of people I really love die. I mean, just yesterday, a friend of mine called Gasetsu, he died. Yeah. I don't know, I just walk around in a Christmas dress. I don't know. If I say it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding ear over yours who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. I know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next. And the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favour. Fare you well. I didn't forget, Sel. Not in Orchiphant, I suppose. Also died. That's about as much as I can say about that. You suppose? Suppose? Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Inspector of the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. Oh, this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Horsens what for. Hey, don't fuck Lowbred. Lowbred's been through a lot. Where is Ish? Hold on. Let me just go check the infirmary real quick. Quick scan of the infirmary. We know she's alive, but where is she? Well, they did say they were moving her, so... Yeah, she got moved, she got moved. Kinda wanna go and check. The castrum, no. What's that place we were at? She's not in Modona. She's where she's where Thingy is. She's where Raban is. Right? That's where they would have taken her. No? She's not dead. Shut up. Real shame Arianje's not been a big part of the expansion. That's fucking sad. Traitor. Traitorous scum. Flo, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had to get into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Relga, like from the Amaja summon their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Yeah, that'll happen. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Best as well, aka his Tolan's gravestone. Ah, you cold-blooded lot. You are a cold-blooded lot, a lot of you. You're filled with darkness. There's lots of ARR callbacks, for sure. Can't wait to... Well, we've got Estinian, so we've got one Ishgard callback. Could do with a couple more, though, mate. One or two, one or two, one or two. You had a word with the men I mentioned, then. As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. And that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gairabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. And growing larger, we grow more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Lease, I mean... Are we putting our lot in with Lisa? She's grown. She's grown. She's grown. Go on. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. She is a scion, after all. Let's see, we have one mind. She'll have to make that decision for herself, of course. You've travelled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and at her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. I didn't say that. Look after her, Flo. She's our future. And my hope. I just didn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. We best head to Castellum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. I knew that's who he was thinking of. That's what I agreed with. I understood what he was getting at. That's all I'm saying. I knew where he was heading with that tale. Advent Wolf, Karasaki, Makra, thank you all, man. Hope you're having a great day. And Merry Christmas to you, brothers. Alright, off we go. Wait a minute. Oh, we'll go now. Monkey guide me. You had the right form, but the wrong results? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we don't think Lisa's there. Not Lisa, Stola. I mean, where else would they have moved her? That's my question. Oh my god, Spooky Oogie and Sunder, thank you both for the primes, dudes. Thank you very much, man. You guys are awesome. Lise does have potential. She just started more immature than I would have liked for somebody who spent as much time with the Scions as she did. Even while masquerading as Ida. But she can get there. The lone survivor of us. Thank you very much for the prime as well, man. Thank you so much for using your prime on us. Big Merry Christmas to you all. Have I gone the wrong way again? No. I'm going the right way. Yes. I've fallen for this trap before. I got lost trying to get here. Discord? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Oh, cool. Ah. Oh, superb. That's excellent. Thanks, Bex. Malcinita, thank you as well. And Frega, thank you all, man. Hey, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, man. It's super fun to work through this story with you guys. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Monago sees the flag. Got your gear in order? My gear is perfection. Any moment now. Alright, are we ready for the war? Amanda! Amanda, hug and kiss. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay, here we go. It's a war! Now this one's definitely going to be successful. Oh, we're taking Snack Lady. Awesome.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying.
We'll see to the fighting.
All right.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
I have my doubts, but we'll see. It's gonna be fine. Thank you, Intoxicated. Okay. Don't let anybody die, especially Snack Lady. Snack Lady is A number 1. I'm convinced it'll be fine.
Here it comes!
Honestly, I can't remember whether these hippo people are healers. I think they might be. It's possible, right? All good? Everyone healed up? Onwards! That's the last of them. Keep moving. It would have been better if we brought Ish, that's all I'm saying. No signs of sentries. Earl Alden must have his hands full. Then let's seize the bridge and be done with it. No sentries, no guards. This is a trap, man! They left a token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. Ooh. Gather up, gather up, gather up!
Take this!
We're spread out. I've still got to do my level 70 job quest, which we'll do tomorrow. I really want to see what the payoff to this is, because I feel like something even more horrendous is about to happen. So we'll do the job quest tomorrow, I think. At least that's my plan right now. Not addicted, just prioritizing. Just prioritizing, that's all. Tomorrow for sure, for sure. Oh, don't say about Papalimo. I mean, we're now realizing that his sacrifice essentially did nothing for us at all. It was an utter waste of time. Ah, hello. Think you're clever with your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. There's no way she dies here. Get blasted. What's that? Is she drawing a line? Plan B. Contraception is not going to help you now. Shorecast? Haha! Lols. It's my bridge. Wah. Do you think she's good? She's not good. Okay, this knockback kind of sucks though.
Meet my new friend!
Oh. Very nice. That's lots of pretty lines you've drawn. Very pretty. There's no way she dies! There's no way she dies here. Zero chance. Okay.
Damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Prove yourself, Lise. Prove yourself. Take her head.
Look! The flag!
Take her head, Lise.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
It's too easy.
Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Oh, we're getting wrecked. One heal or what? There he is. One arm. No problems.
Yeah!
Al amigo.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible!
Well, that's impossible. You only had 10 people
We
there.
have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
The whole garrison seems to have been no more than like 30-odd soldiers. Thought he'd spotted something then.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
He's not gonna like that, you know. Your boy's not gonna be happy. I don't think it's any limitations by any means. They had larger scale battles at the end of Heavensward.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Second victory? We're being baited hardcore here. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Right. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the castle. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run-on route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford to have them at any time regroup and launch a counterattack. But once you've judged your work be done, report to General Aldin in Bittermill. Okay. I just got this sinking feeling. That's all it is. It's just a sinking feeling that this is all what Xenos wants. And his retribution will be... You know, I've just got that sinking feeling in my stomach that, like, he's just, like, loving this. Yeah. Full of hope, are you? But now we need to turn that hope into anger and hatred. And here it comes. You know what I mean? That's what it's got. Like, we're doing well. There was a good plan. We drew the soldiers away from the bridge. We took the bridge. She did fall into the trap. Just can't help but think this is all part of what he wants. And we're all puppeted along. Did not kill it. I feel at some point we'll be in dire straits. Like, absolute dire straits. Everybody on the deck. And then we'll get that headache. And then Minfilia will come down. She's like, Warrior of Light, hear me. And give us, like, the courage we need to fight on. I'll be like, yes. Yes. We will fight on. We know she's alive, kind of. We know that. That's not made up. We know she's there. She's chilling at the moment. Oh, come on, man. Anybody who uses friggin' paralysis just sucks. That's hot knowledge. That is straight facts. Speak with Raban. Okay. Let's see what he makes of this. So where's our next point of attack then? We've taken the bridge. So I'm guessing now we have access to the peering stones. Okay. Yeah, our next point is over the bridge then. Well met. All's well at the bridge.
Huh?
Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls.
I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men.
We're all happy then. Delight not over much in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Okay, I have got team meetings soon. I want to keep playing because I know something's about to happen. I could just feel it in my fucking bones. But we're going back for now. I've got my team meeting shortly. But let us not forget and rejoice. Skip it? No, as you know, as the owner of the business, I really should be at the team meetings. It should be. But we have look at all this stuff, man. Badoosh! New Year's Eve! Heaven's Turn. Heaven's Turn. Check it out. New Year's Eve, dudes. Endless Nights presenting Light and Chaos. 10 DJs, 15-hour party, 2 venues. Friday, December 31st. In collaboration with all this on Light Titania Lavender, Ward 3, Plot 28. And on Chaos on Louis Soir in the Goblet, Ward 2, Plot 30. It will be the biggest New Year's Eve party that can be done in Final Fantasy XIV. It will be the biggest party you can possibly imagine. Oh yes. It's going to be good. It is going to be good. Okay. You don't see the Warrior of Light every Scion meeting, so skip it. No. It's my last meeting with the team before Christmas, and I want to be there. We still have tomorrow to press on and get things done, but be there. Also, reminder, we do have our Razer giveaway for the laptop. If you're in the UK, guys, make sure you're getting in on this. It is £2,500 worth of laptop that we are giving away over Christmas, and we would love to give it away to someone who wants it. It's as simple as that. It is really as simple as that. Now, apparently I did raid Zeppeli yesterday while she was doing spoiler stuff. I will be better than that today. I will be better than that. Let's see what's going on. New raid story today. Oh, let's go say hi to... Oh, is Jess on? I can't see Jess on. Am I crazy? She is! Oh, super. There she is. Yes, let's go say hi to Jess. Even if you're not sticking around, guys, always nice to say hi to our friends. And just give them all the love as we go over there. Say hello to Jess, aka Rage Darling, for us. Would love that. And we'll be back. We're pushing on with MSQ tomorrow. We will do the Jobcast tomorrow, but I really, really do want to see where this goes, because there's some horrific nightmare waiting for us and I don't know what it is, and I want to be there. I want to be there. All right? So I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.